Hello, good evening, and welcome. It is Friday, the 16th of May. Yes, I can't believe it. It's not only a Friday, but it's halfway through May already. And I'm playing around with the controller down here, which is why I keep looking down here and not looking at you. Most rude, I know, but there you go. You know me, I don't care. Actually, I do. It's very rude, and I apologise for that. But I'll get into trouble because I'm always apologising and I'm always getting into trouble. Hello, Ollie. How you doing? Good evening, Unfazed. P3 still on the podium. But yeah, tonight we've got a good one. It's a Friday night special, and I have jumped in very, very quickly to just see when the daily C is kicking off, because normally there's like one that's just started when I jump on the stream. So I'm trying to get into it fairly quickly tonight, just to see if we can squeeze in possibly 2 races. Deadline. We are going to get 2 races, which is probably going to mean I'm going to kill my DR. But there we go. There we go. So where are we? Halfway. Well, hey, what's Unfazed saying? Halfway. That may be possible at 9. Well, 8 for you. Did you do your oil? Yes, I did do my oil. I've done my oil in all my Ferraris, and I've also done the oil in this one too. Let me get out there just to do a couple of laps, because jumping straight into a race, as you know with me, is never a good idea. Let's just pick up a Watch City quickly. So I apologise that I'm not really doing much of an intro, that we're diving straight into it. But as a lot of you said, you want to see me race, not see me just going round and round and round and round in circles. So here we are out on track, trying to get through the bus stop. So how is everybody? Are we well? Tonight we've got a brilliant one. We've got a Lamborghini versus Ferrari. We're going right the way back. Well, we're in modern cars, but we're going right the way back to the age-old battle with Enzo Ferrari against Lamborghini in Italy. We're pitting the best of the cars against each other over a number of races at some fantastic laps. Unfazed has put this one together, our big old Lambo fan, and I'm therefore going in the Ferrari just as to be on the opposite side of the fence. I've got all my cars lined up. Hopefully I've got the right ones. I'm hoping that I've got all the right cars and that we're ready to rumble. But before we do that, we're going to wrestle with the Viper around Daytona and just see if we can not come last, as we have done pretty much all the way through this week so far. I am a bit at my depth, I admit, so it is what it is. What have I got my traction control on? Traction control is fine. Oh, it just doesn't want to brake and turn at the moment. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. You can't just not do daily races because you've got an A. You've got to carry on and learn, and then try and keep the A, and try and build the A, and then get that elusive A plus. That's where we're at the moment. So we're just we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going to keep trying. Oh, I think we were completely off the road there. Yeah, that wasn't just half. That was a whole second. That one. Don't want to do too many of those. Let's turn the screen over before anybody shouts at me. Yeah, I got which one it was. One of my Ferraris, I had to change the oil, the engine, and the body as well. Everything had to be done. So expensive old night for tonight. There we go. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good one. Right. Well, we are totally not ready for this. No game sound. Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell me. Oh, crikey. Now you tell me. Why have we not got no game sound? What about now? How about now? Oh, that's probably the one of the few things I didn't check whilst I was rushing to try and get in. If I just go out, have we got game sound now? Good evening, Welsh boy. Good evening, Greg. Hi, C-Tech. Have we got sound? Woo! Nothing like putting pressure on an average elderly racer like me before he's going to go into a massive race. Oh, there's a lot of bees in here. Is this getting me ready for the drop? Are we getting lined up for the drop, I wonder? Oh, that's not good. I've only lost 500 pp this week. But look at all the bees. Loads of bees. What's going on? What is going on? We're starting 7th. We're right in the middle of the pack, which means we are in danger zone with regards to turn 1. We're completely in the danger zone. We're on the inside as well, which is even worse. Although sometimes getting on the outside of turn 1 is worse. Oh, the nerves. They're running about 1,000% right now. Let's see how we do. Okay, calm down, Mitchell. Breathe. Whoa! Well, that went wrong, didn't it? This is why I need a few laps on track before I go racing. Got to do a lot of catching up now. watch those guys up front. Even with the bump draft from the guy behind. If we do this one again, I'm going to do it in the BMW and just see if I can stay with the traffic. Although I hate the chicane, the bus stop even, when you're right behind somebody, as you could see there. I really struggle through there. Doing really bad here. That accident, I just completely missed my braking zone at the beginning. Completely missed it. Wound up in the wall, and that has now completely crippled me. All I can hope for is a lot of deaths up front towards the end of this race. Whether it will happen or not, I very much doubt. Viper just wants to kill me all the time. Oh no. I did tell you, this car just wants to kill me all the time. I hate it. Car I like around here, Drac, is the Z4 actually. Or are you saying the M6 is now quite good? Come on, car. Hello, Reese. What did you get? Viking racer, too much goose, juice, not enough goose. That's me all over. That's me all over, I'm afraid. Oh, Jag. XFV6, oh, that's going to be a beast. That'd be lovely. have to say this combo is not my best, and also I'm coming to the swift conclusion that at the moment I'm better at daily Bs than I am daily Cs. If I'm honest, I always seem to trash my DR in Cs, whilst Bs I tend to build them a little bit. But we're invested in the daily race C this week. Hopefully the daily race B will be a little bit more sympathetic to me next week. We shall see. Of course, we won't know till Monday what that's going to be. But yeah, it seems to be every time I hook up into a daily C at the moment, I get into a right nightmare, regardless of where I'm at. But there's no point shying away from them, because sometimes you've got to face your demons, go for it, and try and learn and get better. And that's where I'm at the moment. Looks like there's very few penalties and deaths and stuff going on in this one. So me killing myself really didn't help at the outset. I don't get is you don't see half these people pit. I was watching that time for when people were pitting, and very, very difficult to see them when they're pitting. But there we go. Complete catastrophe. A complete catastrophe, that one. Lee said soonest mended. I'm going to have a look because I want to know how much DR I lost on that one. Going to be sad. 1,454 DR lost in one race. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. But there we go. That is just the way that the cookie crumbles. Right, got time for one more. And see if we can prepare ourselves a little bit better for this one. Let's see what we can do. Missed it. Got on the power a bit too quick. It's different, completely different car to drive, this one. Oh, how come? I thought I hit all the pads through there. Nearly cut one on a bit too much. Hello, Andrew. Ugh. That would be really useful to know exactly where the track limits are, but then again, I'm a great fan of the white line being track limits. Personally, I think every track should have a single white line around the edge of it, and that should be the track limit. End of. Everybody knows where they are then. Keep two wheels inside that white line, job done. Easy peasy. Am I going to get one decent lap in that I don't mess up? Not as fast this car, but maybe I might not kill myself this time in it. Ooh. I do like that, Viking Racer. Too much juice, not enough goose. A juicy goosey from Number Lucy. Right, I am 1,454 DR down in one race. Let's see if we can recover anything. We're starting 12th. We're in completely A ranked lobby this time. Let's see what happens. I mean, I completely let myself down in the last one. Loads of B rank races in there. But again, I didn't do a proper warm-up. And I should know better than just to jump into a daily race. It never works for me. I need to do 10, 15 minutes of laps just to get settled in, get warmed up, get the muscles warmed up before I do a race. And I thought I'd try it tonight. It's a Friday night special. I thought I'd try and get two races in. And unfortunately, not a good idea. Not a good idea. But hey ho, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. DR is just a letter. It's the racing that counts. It doesn't matter whether you're a D, a C, a B, an A or an A+. If you're having close, fun, exhilarating racing, that's all that matters in my book. DR is just, it's a badge of honour, I guess. Nice to have. It's just a letter. Oh, thanks, mate. Whoa, somebody else going super deep. This one's a bit pushy. As I said, there's a lot of pushing and shoving going on here. Come on. I'm not enjoying these races one bit. Oh, trying to push too hard now. Bring on the lobbies. Bring on the lobbies. Oh, I'm pushing so hard now, I'm making loads of mistakes. We're gonna come last, we're gonna come last, it's all because of me. We're gonna come last, we're gonna come last because of silly me. Oh dear. Elaine, good evening, how are you? Ask how I'm doing, because I'm doing... and that's a technical term. Oh, come on. We need a whole field to die. Everybody needs to commit Harry a murder. And we might do okay. It ain't not gonna happen. But we're not gonna quit, we're gonna carry on, we're gonna do what we can. In this crazy, crazy race. I'll be 11 seconds behind the car in front. Oh. Pushing the brake limits into the bus stop a little bit too much there. Unfortunately in this car I need somebody to work with. As you can see, I've got absolutely nobody. I'm Billy No Mates. And then some. Well, we won't come last because somebody's just rage quit. Now all we need is another 14 of them to rage quit and we'll be doing fine. I tell you, the one thing I am glad is I'm getting this bus stop sorted a little bit better. Earlier on in the week, I was just getting penalties through that bus stop every single time. So there is a very small silver cloud to this very black silver lining to this very black cloud that I'm sitting in at the moment. It's so dense, this cloud, I can't even see out the front windscreen to see where I'm going, which is why I keep crashing all the time. Do you know what? I'm actually wondering whether you do actually have to pit in this, because is that another glitch? Nobody seems to get a penalty for not pitting, yet I don't seem to see very many people pitting. I thought it was a mandatory pit, this one, but I'm beginning to really wonder. I might do one at some point and not pit and see what happens, just for the laugh. Has anybody out there seen anybody get a penalty for not pitting this week in this race? Maybe one or two, or maybe I won't do it then. I can see lots of them pitting now. Let's hope for a better daily race on Monday. Thankfully, this will be the very last time I ever do this race. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick to daily Bs for the moment till I can get better and more confident. And then maybe try some more daily Cs another time. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's probably going to be about another 1500 DR dropped. Yeah, 2072. So it didn't drop quite as much that time. But yeah, we've just wiped 2000 DR off of our off now. So there we go. Just not very good. Not very good at these races. Daily, I don't know what it is. Daily race C never seems to be my bag. Not quite sure. The only reason we got 14th is we had a DNF and another one. So we got 14th in that one. Drac got 11th. So just ahead of me. Yeah, just not my thing, daily race C's. I did daily race C a couple of weeks ago and failed miserably. Yeah, it is what it is. I guess some races suit you, some races don't. We shall have to see. Right, okay, so the A is dropping madly, madly, badly, uncontrollably, crazily. Good evening, Dan. How are you, my friend? I hope that you are well. Oh, weight reduction on a Ferrari F8 Tributo 19. Well, that's obviously my present for supporting Ferrari this evening, because that is where we are heading in a few minutes. We're a little bit early. We're a tad early. We've got 7 minutes to run. Haven't looked at any of these yet. Oh, an FR Challenge 550 Nissan GTR Cup. Oh my gosh, no! They've done one for the Carry. There's the Corvette, one limited event, and the touring car 800. So interesting. 6-star roulette ticket, credit ticket for 1500, and a 6-star roulette car. Well, I may well just grind those out at some point. So the cars that I personally are going to be running are I think I've got this right. I hope I've got this right. The Unfazed says the F12, which I'm assuming is the F12 Berlinetta, the 2012 model. That's going to be on sports tyres. Then we've got, he said the 458, but obviously there are a number of 458s. You've got the 458 Italia 09, the GT3 and the GR4 version. But the car that we're up against, the Lambo we're up against, pretty sure it's the 458 Italia 09. Then I've also got the 458 Italia GT3 and the 458 Italia GR4. And then we're going to be finishing up at an unknown track, which scares the living daylights out of me, in the Ferrari VGT. If I had to put money on it, I would probably say, given that car, it's going to be something like Le Mans. Tokyo Expressway is already in the list. So, yeah, it could be Le Mans, or could we be getting some weather? Or could be really, really interesting. But those are going to be my cars. So the Ferrari VGT we finish up with, the 458 GR4, 458 GT3, 458 Italia, and I think we'll be kicking off with the F12 Berlinetta. Unfazed will scream and shout at me if I've got those wrong. I hope. I'm not sure if he is around. Oh, he is around at the moment. He is around at the moment. Dan says, I thought you were going Lambo tonight, Mitch. Oh, no. The Lambo is the dark side. The Lambo, that's like that would be like putting me into a Dodge Viper, my friend. No, the reason I've gone on Ferrari, the pure reason, this is Unfazed's night. He's put this together. Although I'm hosting it, he's put it together. He's chosen the cars, he's chosen the tracks, he's chosen the parameters for the races. So he's going in the Lambo, and as the host, I thought it was only right to go into the Ferrari. So that is the reason why I went Ferrari. Also, I like Ferrari over Lambo, but although I quite like the Lambos as well, I've come to like the Lambos. They have grown on me over the weeks and months, and occasionally when we've jumped into them, they do have there's some good cars in there, you know. Right, so I believe we are at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta, and I believe that we are in, if I come down, No Limit Sports Soft Tyres. I'm pretty sure that we are going to be in the F12 Berlinetta. But there we go, there we go. So Dan, it's Ferrari all day for you. I got to sit in an F40 in the Greypool dealership some many years ago. The only Ferrari that I've ever sat in was the 308 GTI Quattrovalvo, and that would have been back in the 80s. And again, that was sitting in a showroom. It's only because I knew the guy that bought it. Right, they should be set up as friends tonight, I think and I hope. I'm actually just going to close out of there a second. I just want to double check something while just before anybody jumps into the room. So create new room, load settings, and it is friends only, practice qualifier race, and I believe that we are on 5 minutes. So we will, I don't know whether to take that up to 10 minutes, but we can easily do some practice. And of course, if Unfazed is around, he will be here. Alain says, would you do me a favour? Try the F-Type Aston Martin for once. There isn't an F-Type Aston Martin. It's an F-Type Jaguar and an Aston Martin. For once, I qualified 1:47.9. I think you can go faster with it, please. I've run out of time. Because at 9 o'clock I'm jumping into post the dailies. But if you is that the Aston Martin or is it the Jaguar F-Type? So we've got the Jaguar F-Type, which is a beast. Hello, Terry. And we've got the Aston Martin I quite like. I do like the Aston Martins. If you tell me the Aston Martin is now the go-to car around there, I will scream. The V12 Aston Martin is a gorgeous bit of kit. I don't know if Elaine is still around. Hello, Rita. I think he is. I don't know if it's a Jaguar or the Aston that he will want me to go in. He's not answering at the moment. We're not getting any answers right now. Let me just swing that fan around. I want to get it on the computer a little bit more. Bear with me a second. That's better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alain is not getting back to me. So I don't know. I don't know which it is. I'm happy to give it a go. Right, I'm going to get out on track, just see what this one's like. Whoa, that's slippery. That, my friends, is slippery. We definitely don't want to start the qualifying. Right, treat this with a little bit of care and respect. I think Unfazed has chosen this one because he wants to kill me. Yeah. It's still too late. Crumbs. You've got to break this thing way early. No, mine's bulk standard. Goodness me. I still cannot find the braking points for this monster of a car. Can't believe where I've got to brake for that corner. Unfazed, can I commentate this one and sit it out? Hello Hazard, how you doing my friend? Still not early enough. This is a bit crazy. Right, Unfazed, when do you want me to start? When do you want me to start this one, my friend? I am waiting for Unfazed to shout out some instructions to me. I was doing well till I jumped into this Ferrari and also tried the Daily Race C, which was a complete disaster for me. I really should have stayed away from Daytona this week. Right, let's brake even earlier. Still not enough. What? I am braking about half a mile before the corner. That is incredible. Yeah, you need to brake on Tuesday to make that turn. I think I might actually start braking at the end of the penalty line. Unfazed seems to have gone very quiet on me at the moment. Yay! We made the corner! Holy banana cakes! Oh, don't get too excited, Mitch, you haven't finished yet. Oh, crikey. One bollard, two bollards on the grass, keep it straight. Are you trying to kill me, my friend? I think you are putting me in this. Okay, no worries. Are you all done and ready to start when I'm ready? I've got no rear spoiler. This thing does not dance when it's got no rear end. Tell you that much. Oh, we've only got 9 people in at the moment. We'll go at 1:15. Just see if we can pick up a few more bodies. Rita says, oh dear Mitch, what have I let myself in for? My dear friend, it's not what you've let yourself in for, it's what have we let ourselves in for. And are you in the Lambo? Oh, you're on the Ferrari too. When you learn how to race this, will you let me know? Sorry, let me rephrase that. When you've learned how to drive it, not even race it, let me know. I feel like when I went out with my dad for the first time in a car, and he said, turn left, and he didn't tell me I had to brake. And I went round a 90-degree corner doing about 30 miles an hour on the wrong side of the road with a car coming towards us the other way. And he said, what are you doing? Why didn't you brake? It's like, because you didn't tell me to. My friend, you'll be drawing your pension. I'll be pushing up the daisies. Because this car would have killed me by then. Did I just do a lap without killing myself? No, because I killed myself on the on the exit. At that last corner. Just a couple of minutes to go. Well, my friend, it is the prancing horse versus the raging bull. So you're not far wrong there. It's a bucking bull and a bucking horse. And that was a bucking horse, as in a horse that bucks. Yes, I know what you guys were thinking. Whoa. 2 minutes. Rita, fourth gear is your friend. It might not be very quick, but fourth gear is your friend. Oh, I've gone off the road. Maybe fourth gear isn't your friend. Yeah, don't listen to me, Rita. I know nothing. I know not what I'm talking about. Right, without traction control, less lethal? Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? Now there's a man who's having a laugh. Turn traction control off and kill yourself more. Walk past, it's time to go racing. Sorry, it's time to go crashing. Oh, no, 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 I can't do that with that. No. I need a bit of, I need a bit of traction control, I think. Who have we got? We have got Danny C, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Track Fury, Hulky, C-Tech, Rita, and Borky. Terry says, you're going to be worn out after one race with all the micro adjustments trying to keep it on track. You are not joking. You are not joking. Right. I can't believe this. We're about to start qualifying in a car that is, without doubt, going to kill me. It's definitely going to kill me. There is no doubt of that. Either that or I'm going to be so worn out after this one, I won't be able to do another race. Every time you put on your foot on the loud pedal, it's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Right. It's not quite Tuesday, but it's not far off. Possibly Wednesday. Don't go on the grass. We've binned it already. There's a method to my madness. I'm thinking, if I start last, I can watch everybody else crash in front of me, then I'll know where to brake. I might actually be able to get through the corners, and then if I can get a couple of people in front of me, I can wait for them to crash, and then I can get through the corners. I'm thinking that might work. Do we think that's a good plan? I don't, because I think I'm going to be one of the ones that's crashing. I'm on the grass. We got dirty tyres. Oh, I was going to follow Hulky. I was going to have him walk me around the track. Oh no, I slid over the edge. I'm off again. Oh. We're not going to qualify here. Dan, are you a masochist, my friend? This will be great fun. You have a laugh. Since when has killing yourself been fun? Woo! Woo! Thing even spins up in fourth gear. Mind you, it's got a V12 lump. The car that weighs about half a nanogram. Get round this corner, please. And those of you that are jumping onto Google to find out what half a nanogram is, let me just tell you, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. Danny, Arel, hello, how are you? Rita's saying, maybe I should have put a rear wing on. I think I should have done too, my friend. I didn't have time to mess around with the cars, put wings and things on. I have noticed that Greg's got a wing on, Unfazed has got a wing on, Danny doesn't, C-Tech does, Hulky does. So all the Lambos have got wings on. Rita and I are wingless. We are wingless. You see, we're too busy working to have to prepare. We just have to jump in our cars completely vanilla and just race them. There we go. Yeah, a wing might have been good. Thing is, my friend, you could have jumped out and put a wing on. I couldn't because I'm running the room. Now, see, if Unfazed had hosted this properly and run the room, I'd have been able to jump out and put a wing on. But no, I've had to host the room. So therefore, I've been tricked into not having a wing. But look at this. Danny C, he doesn't have a wing on and he's in 3rd place. So it can be raced without a wing. We can do this, Rita. We can do this. If I say that often enough, do you think I'm going to believe any of what I just said? No way. At least I'm wearing the Ferrari shirt today. I haven't got a Ferrari on the shelf because unfortunately they're all boxed up and put away. But there we go. Oh damn! I can't race it. I can't do it with the TC off. I'm just all over the place. Absolutely all over the shop. You're probably dead right. But then you're an A+ racer. You know, I'm not that good. It feels like ice. Yes, it does. It does. Black ice and lots of it, all over the place. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, we've got 8 laps of this. Am I really gonna manage to keep this on the road for 8 whole laps? Greg White is going to lead us away. Unfazed behind, just 1/10 of a second off. Then Danny is going to be the first of the Ferraris in 3rd. Not quite 2 seconds, about a second or so back. Can't do the math. It's too late. It's Friday, and I really don't care. C-Tech is in another Ferrari as well in 4th. Then Hulky in the Lamborghini in 5th. Borky in another Lamborghini in 6th. I'm in the Ferrari in 7th. Rita also in 8th. And Drat Fury in the Ferrari 2. So I'm ignoring Unfazed and the here kitty because I'm not going to get anywhere near him. But there we go. Toril and Dean reenactment incoming. Oh, Torville. I can't even read. Torville and Dean, of course, the ice skaters. Well, I'm not going to be doing the. It wasn't the Bellagio, was it? What was the thing that they did? The old what city thing? Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. I remember Bellagio that's a hotel in Vegas, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Brake, slow down, stop! Oh! I just helped the Lamborghini there. That wasn't in the plan, was it? Turned him around. I haven't stopped because he was killing himself slowly, much like Greg White just tried to do. Please stop. Please just stop. Unfazed, can we stop this after one lap, please? One lap is quite enough. This thing's scaring the living daylights out of me. I'll tell you what, T-Tech, I'll do your deal. You overtake Unfazed. I'll take... Oh no, that didn't work. I was going to say, you take Unfazed and I'll take Greg. And then you went and binned it. So that was a very much the case of, no, I'm not going to do that. They're leaving it all up to me. This isn't fair, guys. This isn't fair. Come on, I need some help down here. Team Ferrari, where are you? Danny, I need you. Where are you? And Lambo's 5 seconds down the road. Danny, come on, where are you? We need you. We need you. We got one very, very, very fast PSR racer up front and one very, 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 very good Lambo driver who's also very, 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 very fast. And then there's little old me trying to hunt them down in a car that just wants to kill me through every corner. Hello, Nigel. Sorry, I am really having to concentrate here. I'd love to take a Ferrari battle to the boys up front, but alas, I think that they are in a row with this one. Holding them to around about 5 seconds, but can't break it as hard as I try. No, 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 don't throw it off now, Mitchell. Really am pushing as hard as I can here. Right, we've got one lap of purgatory to complete. You can still see those two cars up there, I just can't reach them. They're actually pushing out to 6 seconds now. I've just got quicker and quicker and quicker. Greg White, take Unfazed out. Just give him a slight little caress through this bottom corner. Oh, one of them's got a yellow flag. Oh, that's just teasing me. Please say they've had an 8-second penalty. Oh, wow, we got the first of the Ferrari. Oh, look at that. Ooh. First and second to Lambo. Third, fourth and fifth to Ferrari. Sixth to Lambo. Seventh to Ferrari. Eighth to Lambo. Ninth to Ferrari. So, whoa. Wow, that was hard work. But where was my star? Where was Danny? Danny, my friend, where were you? Yellow was drifting. He's 2 laps behind. How is Drat Fury 2 laps behind? Dan, you binned it twice. I'm so disappointed. I thought you were going to be my star. I mean, come on, we've got Unfazed and Greg White. I need somebody to take them down. Hulky's going to be racing with me shortly, as in Rita 2. I am jesting. I did a lot better in that than I ever dreamed I would. Honest to goodness, I thought that I was going to be ramming everybody out the way on that one, and not deliberately, by accident as well. I don't know how we are scoring this, or even if we are scoring it. But that is certainly 1 to the Lamborghinis for the first race. So, and unfortunately, that's probably going to be my best track of the night. So it's not going to get any better from here on in. Although we are now stepping into some reasonable cars, and then we get into complete and utter nightmare territory. The VGTs, if Unfazed has chosen, I think it's Deep Forest, there's one straight down there that the Lamborghini physically takes off on. It goes right up in the air and you just slam it down on the deck, because if you don't, you can't make the corner. If he's chosen that track, that will be awesome. Anyway, Unfazed was your winner with a 1:20.9. Greg White in second with the fastest lap, a 1:20.7, so just 0.2 of a second behind. I was in third with a 1:21.4, which I'm really pleased with. To be quite honest, really surprised myself. C-Tech in fourth, backing me up in the Ferrari. Danny in fifth, backing him up in the Ferrari. Hulky in sixth in the Lamborghini. Rita in seventh with the Ferrari. Borky in eighth with the Lamborghini. And Drat Fury and apparently drifting around the track 2 laps back in the Ferrari. I need you guys up there helping me. Unfazed, Greg White and Mitch Morgan. You're 1, 2, 3. So we're going to be heading off into the next one. Now, I suspect that I am going to need some serious help in this one. And I'm hoping, because I don't think I'm going to do overly well in this. So we will have to see. We'll have to see how things are going. I can't remember what car we've got. I am so drained from that race. I can't remember what car we're in now. We're in the 458 Italia. So now Unfazed just said the 458 Italia. So after all of that, I'm going to grab this one. And what tyres are we on? We are in Sport Soft tyres. Is he going to shout? Have I got Sport Soft tyres? Shall I wind him up? I'm going to wind him up. I'm going to wind him up. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm in the 458 Italia. That was the rule that went out. I'm in the right. I'm sorry, guys. 458 GT3. Has he noticed yet? Is he screaming on the on the chat? Is he absolutely screaming at what's Mitchell Morgan done? I suppose I better play by the rules, hadn't I? I better play by the rules, otherwise I'm only going to get into trouble. I don't even have the tyres for this. Unfazed, I can't race this one. I don't have the tyres. I'm having to spend more money. What's going on? Now, I haven't put a wing on this. Rita, go out and get a wing. Put a wing on your car. You've got enough time. Grab a wing. We're going to qualify at 10-2. Go and put a wing on. I can't. You can. Disappear. Disappear. Put a wing on. Don't go wingless. Oh. Danny, wing. Wings. We need some wings. Guys, go put some wings on. Right, I'm actually going to get out there and do a few laps. I don't know whether they are going to put wings on these cars. I don't even know if you can put a wing on this car, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, we're sport soft tyres again, so again, no brake efficiency in this car. We'll brake on the 150. That was too late. Oh, don't do that, Mitchell. I think we should have ballast on the first two cars. Not the third, you understand, just the first two. I think they should be running ballast. That's a bit better. Where on earth do you brake? Forgive me for not looking at the chat at the moment. I'm concentrating hard. Tell you what, I'm basically trying to kill me again. Ferrari 45 Italia on sport soft tyres with these walls. My car is certainly not coming back in one bit. Enzo will be turning in his grave. Which idiot let Mitchell Morgan out in one of my Ferraris, he's saying. Especially around Tokyo. Send him a cease and desist letter. They normally send those out for people that modify their Ferraris. I'm getting one for my driving skills and capabilities. Apparently, oh, my race engineer's just gave me some great news. He's just told me that Enzo Ferrari has written down from, he's beamed down a message that says congratulations for getting third in the first race. Apparently, I should have got first, but the two Lamborghinis up front were running illegal fuel and cutting across the grass. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Enzo. I will talk to Unfazed later on, and I've just bent your car, mate. Rums, that's got to brake earlier than that. Ooh. Right, let's we're running out of time. I think we've run out of time, haven't we? Did I say 2:45? No, 50. Okay, we've got 4 minutes. No, Mitch, we did many laps with that combo for nations. That's... You mean you're cheating? No, that's not fair. You know I don't do nations, so you've chosen a nations combo knowing full well that I was going to mess up. Oh, man alive, the guy knows what he's doing. I certainly don't know what I'm doing. What have I let myself in for? When he said a Ferrari versus Lambo night, I didn't realise what I was letting myself in for. Rums, what is he doing to me? We're going to have words later on, I tell you. Whoa, that Discord chat is going to light up. We could have an extra vacancy at PSR later on today. Because the Lambo King's going. He's not. Oh, he knows that as well. I can't believe, though, that was... Seriously, that was a nation's combo. That would have been awesome. I've really got to look that one up. Stay out of the wall. Right, let's get down the end of this straight and see where the braking zone is. Have I got time? 2 minutes, yes we have. Because Racing, good evening, welcome, hello. Right, I need to think now. I've tried 150, hit the wall. I've tried 200, I hit the wall. Oh, where do we brake for this corner? Probably just get it straight and hit the brakes, I reckon. As soon as you get it straight, actually there's a little brake marker back there, which means I need to adjust my entry into that corner. Frighten this Lambo with how quick I am. Stay out the wall. Won't hit the wall. Oh, we got a wall riding. We've got somebody wall. Oh, it's Drac Fury, and he's in a Ferrari. It's not even a Lambo. He was on the wall there. I want to stay off the wall. I thought there was a bit of wall riding going on there, but I called that out a bit quick. I think he just went in a bit deep. I called that out because I thought that was a Lamborghini. I was going to try and get some ruffled feathers. It's gamesmanship, that's what that is. Right, let's see where we're at. Sorry for just quitting out there, but we've got Danny C is in a Ferrari, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Drac Fury, Hulky, C-Tech, Rita and Borky. So still the same runners. Let's get this one underway. We got 5 minutes of qualifying. 5 minutes of qualifying basically is an out and a single lap. We're only going to get one flying lap. So there is going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of pressure to get that lap, not only to get round cleanly, but to get round in the time that is available to us. So there's no going around slowly. We've got to go for this because it's a short qualifier. There's nothing like putting the pressure on us. Right, Danny, I'm going to let you through as soon as I can, because you should be... Actually, I'll let him through on the main straight. If not before, he's going to go through here. Okay. We might get... No, we might get... Well, I think we're just going to get one lap. One flying lap in. We've really got to make this work. And that also means don't crash into this first corner, especially if I've got a slipstream. Don't bump him! It's in the wall. Hard. Don't go round, don't go round. I was going so well then, following Danny. No aero on the back. Is there any chance we can do a second lap? Oh, where did that come from? 0.776 off of Danny out front. Yes, Danny is out front. Whoa. Greg White, 0.2 back. Unfazed. Where is Unfazed? Can Unfazed unseat Greg or Danny, I wonder? By the way, Because Racing, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh. Well, crazy this is. Hard work, really hard work, but I tell you what, I'm loving the challenge. Unfazed has picked some great cars and some great tracks. He's still running in this. He managed to squeeze out an additional lap, either that or he's parked it up somewhere. We got Rita is behind me, very close, and C-Tech as well. The 458's doing really well here. We are first, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th off the line. We are splitting Greg White and Unfazed in 2nd and 3rd, with Hulky in 8th and 9th. So this is going to be an interesting one. Very interesting one. So we've got Danny in the Ferrari out front, Greg White in the Lamborghini, Unfazed in the Lamborghini, I'm in the Ferrari, then Rita behind me in 5th in the Ferrari, C-Tech behind her in the Ferrari, Jack Fury also behind C-Tech, so in 7th in the Ferrari, Olkey and Borky in 8th and 9th respectively in the Lamborghini. What's Unfazed saying? Want to go to the lobby? That's a good idea. What? What? I'm confused. I am confused. Stop confusing me before the race. I'm confused enough as it is. Coda, leave that alone. What are you doing? What are you after up there? What are you after? No, you can't have those bottles. If you have those bottles, I'm going to be in all sorts of trouble. Good luck, everybody. Wow, Unfazed got a flyer off the line. Oh, I've just gone too deep. Sorry, guys. Oh. Right, come on, boys. Let's hunt down Unfazed. Right, remember to brake a bit earlier this time, Mitch. Don't hit the wall. Need to stay with him and help him. Just a bit too far back, I think, at the moment. Unfazed still out front. I think Danny's right up behind him. If I can get behind Track Fury, I might be able to help the pair of us to get onto the back of the two up front, but I'm too far back at the moment on this long straight to be able to use it now. Let's just blow our engine up trying to get it slowed down. Come on, come on, Track, we can do this. We can do this. I'm going to work with you, my friend. We can make this a Ferrari 1, 2, 3. Oh no, don't drift. I can't drift. Ferrari's stepping out and put me into a drift there. I didn't really want to do that. There's a few guys in here that can drift, I can't. Jack Fury's catching Unfazed really nicely through there. Oh! No, Danny C's dropped it! No! Oh man, no! hero. He's gone from hero to zero again. Oh, Drac! Don't do that in front of me, mate. What on earth did I manage to miss both those two through there? Crack, I'm not going to fight you. I want to work with you, mate. Hold it steady, see if I can get on the back bumper. I can't catch him. I'm going to catch him right at the end of the long straight. I don't want to bump him into here because I'm just going to send him to the shadow realm. And that would not be good. Right, Drac, keep him off my back bumper. And we can bring this home for the Ferrari. No, don't get in the wall. Come on. Come on, Danny. Come on, Drac. Let's make it a 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, come on. Rita, do him. Rita needs to beat Unfazed. We can make this a foursome. Come on. We can get 1, 2, 3 here. That's the one. Come on, where's the 2? The 2 and the 3. Oh, no. It was just a bit too far back. Oh, but we've got a 1, 2, 3. Yes. Come on, Team Ferrari. Come on, Team Ferrari. Oh. Boy, oh boy. We took it to the Lambos. They were nowhere. Oh, wow. Woo! What a race. Unfazed is going to be crying in his helmet right now. I'm going to share that one with pride. Unfazed, I tried my best defending the Lambo Honor, and you failed miserably. I'm going to get roasted later on. I'm going to get into so much trouble later on. From you watch, I'm going to get mullered in a minute. And Unfazed is going to come back and you go, Mitch, where were you? Oh, by the way, Unfazed, I've just got one thing to say to you. One thing to say to you. Hello, kitty. We saw the kitty. We squished the kitty. We left it somewhere on the sidewalk. Where were you on Road Atlanta? I did all right at Road Atlanta. I held up the honour for Ferrari. I'll have you know, I came third. Now, let me just think. He's saying, where were you on Road Atlanta? Who's been on the podium every night, every time race so far? Let me think. Who's on the top step now? Let me think. It's me. I get up in so much trouble in a minute, I tell you. I'm glad I'm not in their chat. I got first with for 2 minutes and 6. Jack Fury in second with a 2 minutes 7. Danny in third with a 1:59.4 and the fastest lap. I think the only one in under the 2 minutes, so congratulations. Unfazed, the first of the Lamborghinis, holding up the honour of Lamborghini in fourth. Rita with a fine fifth. Greg White in sixth. C-Tech 7th. Hulky in 8th. And Borky in 9th for that one. So, Ferrari, 1, 2, 3. Unfazed said, who is on the podium all week? Oh, yeah, I know you're better than... Look, just let me have my moment in the glorious sunshine, because it doesn't happen very often. Oh, my... It's all going to start going wrong now. You watch. Because... Guess where we're heading? Oh, guess where we're heading? Oh, no. No. And what car are we in? We are in the GR3s. At Daytona. I'm gonna come last. I am gonna be hero to zero. Dan, my friend, you've got to nail this one, please. Oh, and Mitch, where were you during Nations and Manufacturers Cup? I was spending some quality time with my missus. I'll have you know, I put my priorities in order, my friend. That and she'd kneecap me if I didn't. Oh dear. A 458 Italia GT. Oh, this is just going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Plus we got 3 times tyre wear in this one. Oh my gosh, this is going to... Yeah, I am going to struggle. I'm going to struggle like crazy. Dan is just saying, I'm useless at Daytona. No, Dan, I need you to be brilliant at Daytona. In that case, Rita, it's all on you, my friend. You need to win this one. I can't race this track. Dan can't race this track. It's all on you, Rita. We're all looking at you, my friend. It's time to step up. Right. Let's just turn this controller back on because it's gone off. We'll do the qualifier at past, because I think some of us are going to need a little bit of work on this one. At least I do. Past for this one, and I am going to get straight out on track. And if anybody does the grass cutting, instant ban. You will lose all of your points, all your credibility, all of the respect that your fellow racers have for you. That's assuming anybody respects me. I don't think they do, but there we go. We can always hope. Oh my gosh, this is going to be horrendous. At least we're not in the I want to kill Mitch and Morgan Viper. There is one silver lining. Oh, no, the Ferrari just wants to kill me instead. Oh! Why are all my team sitting in the pits having a cup of tea? Are they getting the strategy sorted out? Or are they just all having a laugh at my expense? Probably the latter. Dan's prepping himself mentally. That means he's currently sitting in the toilet, reading the newspaper, and absolutely bleeping himself. I'm doing the same out on track at the moment. Oh, look at that, 1-1-1-1-7. Oh, if only that got another one. Would have really satisfied my OCD. That would have done. That would have been stonking brilliant. Ugh. I could have got a 1-1-1-1-1-1 instead of a 1-1-1-1-1-7. I should have gone back and taken a snapshot of that. I think this track is suiting the Lamborghinis quite nicely. I think we could have our work cut out on this one. Right, I think we've got 5 minutes to run, and then we're going. We've just unseated Borky. By 1.4. That's Greg. It's an awful lot. Oh, Orbinator's in. I hope he's in a Ferrari. I really hope he's in a Ferrari. Actually, I might, no, I hope he's in a Lamborghini because then we can have some battles. I love battling Orb. That's some great battles. I'm feeling in the zone tonight, I have to say. Oh, we've just closed half a second to Greg. I'm not going to scream and shout about it because we're still a whole second away. I don't know where on earth I'm going to find that. Where are we? We're just coming up for time. I'm going to finish this one, dive in the pits, and then we'll see who we've still got running and in what, and then we'll get going. So we'll be getting going in around about a minute or so, I would think, by the time I've done that little bit of admin. Wow, I've never gone through the bus stop so well. Oh no, Greg's gone half a second faster. So this me saying I got him down to a second and now he's pushed it out to 1.5. Greg, I hate you. You really made me feel good and now I feel absolutely terrible. And I forgot to go in the pit. I am joking. Before anybody worries, I am joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Sir Orby's just in for a nosy. Ah, you're in for a race, my friend. Danny. Greg White, Unfazed, me, Drak Fury, Hulky, C-Tech, Rita, Orb, in the Hurricane, and Borky. Good, good, good. I'm pleased. That will be good. I've actually got somebody to chase now. I did say past. It is past. We are going racing. Good luck to everybody. No cutting the grass, please. We can do the bus stop thingy, but that stupid trick at the end, please don't anybody spoil this one because it's been absolutely brilliant so far. Absolutely brilliant. Whoa. Right. Come on, little Ferrari. Don't kill me like the Viper does. And if I do a 144 in this car, I will cry. I will not do a 144 in this car. There's absolutely no chance of that. Can we do another good bus stop like we did earlier on? Well, I guess this one doesn't matter so much. The next one's the one that matters. That wasn't great. But he did at least get through without a penalty, so hopefully, if we can get through the next one without a penalty, we can actually set a time. fifth. Oh, Danny's just got bumped. Danny's just got bumped by Greg White by 0.7 of a second. I always thought Greg was going to be quick here. I think these Hurricanes are going to be fast. We've got Unfazed in third. Rita is still running. She could even go quicker. Rita's in fourth at the moment. I'm in fifth. Drat Fury sixth. Borky seventh. Hulky, C-Tech and Orb are still running. Come on, Rita. Come on. Get up there behind Danny. Come on, young lady. Come on, where are you? I'm so glad Orbalator's in here. I am so glad he's racing. He says, driven with precision of something being flushed down the lavvy is how I describe my driving life out loud. Oh mate, don't you worry. You should come and race with us. I tell you, if you come and race with us more often, my friend, I will drop back and I will race with you and push you and encourage you and help you as much as I can. I just need you out here. Just need you out here racing. Come on, Rita. Get third. Come on, come on. Oh, the expectation, the anticipation, the pressure. I just, come on, do it. Please do it. Please do it. Do it. C-Tech, I don't know, or C-Tech says, I don't get why now people are cutting the grass now and not before. It's been in the game from the start. Yeah, I just think it's got a lot more competitive. People are so much more desperate to improve their DR that they will do anything. I mean, I've seen a train of 3 people all bump drafting each other. The first 2 went around the corner properly. The third one peeled off, shot across the grass, and got first. But he's improved his DR. This is the whole point. I think people will do whatever they want to do. They will do whatever they need to do just to win and to improve that DR. I think that's all it is. I really do. I really do. Oh, we got a J Inho in here as well, but we got Greg White leading us away from Danny from Unfazed. Rita didn't manage to, unfortunately, just slightly behind, just 0.2 of a second off of Unfazed. I'm a little bit further back in 5th. Jack Fury going well in 6th. Borky going well in 7th. Hulky, they're all doing really well these times. So just looking at the times, there's not a lot in it. Hulky 8th, C-Tech 9th, Orb in 10th at the moment. So can the Ferraris hold off the Hurricanes? Slipstream is going to play its part now. This is going to be a tough one to call. My prediction here is it's going to be a 1-2 Hurricane, possibly even a 1-2-3 Hurricane here. I think the Hurricane is the quicker car, and Borky, I think, is good enough to come through and partner up with Unfazed and Greg White. We'll see how this one pans out. I'm going to do my bits. I'm going to go very quiet. Unfazed really slow off the line. That was a bit of a surprise. The Hurricane's quick, not off the line though. Oh! Oh, somebody hit the wall. That's caused mayhem. I think that's played beautifully into the hands of the Hurricanes. Greg White, Borky. I told you, didn't I? I told you to watch Borky. Unfazed, Greg White, Borky. 1, 2, 3. But I think Hulky's in a Hurricane as well. Hulky could easily get me. without any shadow of a doubt. What I need to do is get on the back of Rita and help her, because at the moment we're split by Borky in front of me. So unfortunately I can't help her at the minute, although we got a nice run into this corner. I've gone too deep. Need to stay out of the way of everybody. Where is Borky? I'm going to have to do the right thing. Where's Borky? Did I get a track limit there doing that? Evening, Jonesy. How did you do? I thought that might be the result. Well done, my friend. I think that you two are going to go ahead and win that, if I'm honest. Borky's so quick now. Oh. Oh. Well, we let ourselves down a bit there. Waiting for Borky after I caused... I don't know if I actually caused him to go off. It was an audacious move into the bus stop, and the next thing I knew that Borky had just wiped out. And I don't know whether it was me. I went across the grass and tried to stay out of everybody, but I couldn't carry on. I had to just stop, let him past, and then race. So there we go. The first corner incident was something else. So Unfazed was your winner there with a 147.3. Drac Fury in second for the Ferrari with a 147.9. Danny for the Ferrari in third with a 148.6. Rita in fourth for the Ferrari, 148.1. C-Tech in fifth for the Ferrari, a 149.9. If I hadn't have messed up, I think it would have been a Ferrari 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. But alas, Greg White got sixth in the Hurricane. Orbalator in seventh in the Hurricane. Hulky in eighth in the Hurricane. Borky in ninth in the Hurricane. And I brought up the rear in 10th in a Ferrari after waiting. So I killed myself, I'm afraid, on that one. But Unfazed, your winner. Jack Fury second. Danny third. So I think that the Lamborghini in Unfazed hand is going very, very, very well. But Unfazed, I hit retirement by the time you finished. Yes, because I did a rather audacious move through the bus stop and I waited and waited and waited, doing the right thing for Borky to come through. I messed up. I put my hands up. I just completely messed up. So I'm going to have to try and recover in this one a little bit if I can. But, you know, if you mess up, sometimes you just got to put your hands up and say sorry, give the place back, wreck your race, but then race with somebody else. And I'll tell you what, I could not catch Borky. Oh, man alive, I could not catch him. But there we go. That is the way the cookie crumbles. The moral of that story is don't mess up. What tyres? Racing soft, I think. It is racing soft. So I need to get back into the into working with my teammates now. And did I hit you, Borky? Toxic. Hey, Mitch and chat. How's the racing going? It's going really well. The first few races I was on the podium. On that one, I think I just took Borky out spectacularly. Yeah, had to give the place back. I wrecked both our races. But that is the way it goes if you mess up. And oh boy, did I mess up. What I want to do is get into here. That's what I want. Qualifier at... I'm going to go at 6 minutes, I think. And I'm going to get out on track because I need to do this for my teammates. Because I think at the moment the Ferraris are up on the Hurricanes. I think it's 2-1 as far as actual wins are concerned. But if you take into consideration the cars, then I think the Ferraris are up. Although I think originally when we were running, there might have been one more Ferrari than Lambos. I don't quite know how Unfazed is counting the wins. I should have negotiated that with him at the beginning, because now he's going to turn around and say, oh, it's the first car over the line. If it is, it's 2-1 Lambo. Break a little bit earlier for that one. this little Ferrari is going to like second gear a little bit. We've got a quick Lambo driver in Jano. Jay in home. Oh. He lifted through there and I didn't. Said, oh, we've only got 2 minutes. Just watch the time. When it ticks over to 59, I will run through the runners. Then we'll get going. Nobody behind me. Can jump out of this quite quickly. There we go. Won't get to do the chicane of death one last time, but we've got 12 runners now. We've got Danny in the 458, Greg White in the Hurricane, Unfazed in the Hurricane. I'm in the 458. Drat Fury is also. Hulky is in the Hurricane, as is Jay in Ho. Jones is in the Hurricane, C-Tech is in the 458, Rita's in the 458, Orbulator's in the Hurricane, and so is Borky. So now we've gone a little bit uneven. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 Hurricanes, 5 Ferraris. Right. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Here we go. Right, so let's start the qualifying. Those are your runners. I need to make up to my team for the woeful race, the last one. They carried it off, did really well. Beat all of the Hurricanes except for Unfazed, which was a really good achievement. But now we've got 2 more Hurricanes than Ferraris in this one, so we are going to need to all do our bit, and I'm talking to you, Mitchell Morgan, in this one. Use that mirror, use that radar. This home as quick as we can. Hey, West Shore, how you doing, my friend? I've got to check out your channel and catch up. I've had so much going on lately. It's been crazy, crazy, crazy. But I know I need to, and I will. Thank you for popping in. Can I back my teammates in this one? Let's see if we can decent time. I am pushing. What have we got? A Hurricane up front, I think. Not sure who that is. Let's see if we can close up just a little bit. Might be hulky. Put the wall that time. Greg's way there. Hopefully I didn't hinder him. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Look, I did think that two Hurricanes up front, J&O and Greg White. Where's Unfazed? Unfazed is in fifth at the moment. Managed to get third. Drakteri's fourth. Pretty evenly matched. But we have got Hurricane, Ferrari, Hurricane, Ferrari. Danny, come on, we need you up top. We need you up top. Yeah, we've got Lamborghini versus Ferrari tonight. By the way, the roomie lived on Gypsy Hill near Crystal Palace. Cool. Yeah, Lambos are good. J&O is quick. Greg is one of the quickest guys in this room at the moment. As well as Danny. Danny A+ should be up there as well. Unfazed, a little bit out of position, I feel. I thought that Unfazed would have been up there with Greg in probably third or fourth. So I've got a funny feeling that Unfazed will be coming through. I think Hulky could be a threat too coming through, and C-Tech. So I am going to be watching my rear view mirror quite a bit. Right on the back bumper of Rita, so at least I've got somebody that I can work with and see if I can, if Rita can stay with Greg White and I can stay with Rita, then that will be quite good. And just see if there's any slim chance that we might be able to pull off a win here. It will be a tough ask, and of course the chicane of death is going to no doubt play its part in this one. I got through it twice, rammed it once. I've now got to get through it 5 times in a row. The big question is whether I go through there flat, as I know I can do, or whether I lift and play it safe. My gut feeling is to lift and play it safe, but I don't want to lift too much and find that I get caught out by or I catch the person behind out. So at the moment we've got J&O is in first, leading us away. Greg White tucked in just behind. Then we've got Rita in third. I'm in fourth. Then we've got Jonesy, Drat Fury, Unfazed in seventh, followed by C-Tech, Borky and Hulky, Orbalator in 11th, Danny in 12th, and those are your 12 runners for this one. Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody, and we'll see how we go. Races holding up on qualifying, says C-Tech. That's interesting. I certainly wasn't sandbagging, and I don't think Rita is too. She's right up there, and a few of the others. So we'll see. We'll see how things go with this one. It is Ferrari versus Lamborghini, and we're trailing at the moment, I believe, the Ferraris. I don't know how Unfazed is counting this, because Ferraris are up overall if you count everybody, I think. But the Hurricanes have crossed the line first more frequently, I think. I'm running the stream, not really keeping count, so somebody will probably say, Mitchell, you've got it wrong again, my friend. Oh, I got a hit there, nearly got into the back of Rita. Oh, that was hard. Might have a little look at the replay of that one later on. Maybe we'll have a little look at the replay later. We'll do that offline, not online. It'd say the hurricane would be strong around there. Very strong. So 3 hurricanes. I think that would has probably really pulled them back into the fray. If we are counting first over the road, over the line, then I think Hurricanes, the Lamborghinis, have got this good and proper tonight. But who's counting? Who's counting? Woo. I am shattered. Really pushing it hard tonight. Really trying hard. Your result, Greg White in a Hurricane with a 148.1 and the fastest lap in first place. J&O in second with a 148.1. Jonesy in third with a 148.9. I managed to get fourth, the first of the Ferraris in fourth. Unfazed in fifth. Jack Fury sixth. Rita in seventh. C-Tech eighth. Hulky in 9th, Orb in 10th, Danny 11th, and Borky back in 12th at them. Your top 3, Greg White, J&O, and Jonesy. Your 1, 2, 3. Right, where are we? The surprise track. Oh my gosh, this is going to be completely and utterly crazy. I mean, super crazy. Plus, we've only got a 5-minute quali. So it's going to be 1 out, 1 flyer, I think, around here. Because we are in crazy cars. I mean, these things are going to be like super crazy, super crazy. Oh, when are we gonna go? 23:30, I think. Oh, ball bag 945, thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. I don't know if you are watching the stream, because I've got a lot of people that's subbing off of the video that's doing rather well at the moment. I do need to get out on track. Because I have got no clue where the braking points in this car are. There's no chicane. Or 150 is too late. This thing's going to be insane. Dictate, you lead the way, my friend. I don't know where I'm turning. how I'm turning or anything. Is this flat through here? Yes, it is. Oh, I've got 8th gear. I've got 5 minutes before we go. Oh. Off the curbs, off the grass, Mitch. Tell you what, this Ferrari bites if you touch the grass or you touch a curb wrong. It is going to bite, and it bites hard. This is going to need to be precision stuff. When you got damage. Orby doesn't have the car. I don't blame you not wanting to buy one. Oh wow. I haven't asked, I will now. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. It really helps, and I will really appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, if you could subscribe, that would be fantastic. I'm trying to get to 3,900 subscribers. If that is possible. If that is possible. Right, what have we got? We're down to 10 runners. We've got Danny in the Ferrari. We've got Greg White in the Lambo. Unfazed is in the Lambo. I'm in the Ferrari. Jack Fury's Ferrari. Hulk is Lambo. Jonesy is Lambo. C-Tech is Ferrari. Rita's Ferrari. And Borky is Lambo. So we've got 10 runners. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lambos, 5 Ferraris. So for the moment, we are completely what's it even. This will be interesting. The Lamborghini was my go-to car in the early days of this game. I did loads of the challenges in the Lamborghini, in particular all of those daily races, not the daily races, the World Circuit races where you didn't need to have a PP limited car. My Lambo was nearly always the car that I went to. It's stonking, it's so fast. So quick. Right, let's get this qualifying underway. Last one of the night. Unfazed has picked some smashing cars on some fabulous tracks, and it's been one heck of a Friday night special as always. C-Tech is rooting for Ferrari. We need this. We do need this to claw one back, but I think that still would only be 3-2. But on the whole, if you look at all of the cars and you take into consideration everybody, oh, I've forgotten, there's no chicane there. I think the Ferraris might be slightly up. I haven't done the map. It's just literally going on my gut feel of looking at those figures. Ooh. So I could be wildly wrong. I don't know if anybody out there has been keeping a tally. Technical term. Back Mitchell, no chicane. Those black marks on the track, they invite you to turn. teammates are going quick. Rita's topping the timing charts at the moment. Jack Fury in second. But I'll tell you what, I don't think there's a lot in it. 2.5 hundredths of a second between myself and Drac. Peter's on it. Rita's done her best lap. She's pitted. Probably feels that she can't go any faster in that one. Danny C's just gone top. Right. Oh, I've gone second. Rita's still running. Drac Fury's still running. Where is C-Tech? C-Tech said it was going to be a Ferrari whitewash. He's running 5th at the moment. We are definitely splitting the Lambos at the moment here. Has Unfazed made... Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think it makes any difference because I think the Ferraris are up 3-1, I think. I'm not sure. Is anybody out there has kept a tally of how we're doing? Unfazed, how are we doing, mate? How are we doing? Are you keeping a tally? I'm enjoying myself so much. I can't think where we're at. I'm just thoroughly enjoying some amazing cars. I did best in the road cars, which I can't believe. Jonesy says the Lambo VGT is a handful. I tell you what, the Ferrari is planted. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. Whether it's going to be like that within traffic, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm 2.3 seconds off of Danny. I don't know how far ahead I am of Rita at the moment, but Drac Fury is only a second or so behind me. And C-Tech is 5.5 off of the leader. Unfazed can't be that far behind the Ferraris because Greg White is less than a second off of C-Tech, and Unfazed is splitting C-Tech and Greg at the moment. So I don't know. I really don't know. C-Tech says Mazda Touring next. We're doing a Ferrari Lambo evening, my friend. And I'm coming up to, this is going to take me up to midnight again, but at some point, my friend, you're going to have to, I tell you what, message me in Discord over the weekend or first thing Monday morning and say Mazda Touring with a track, and we'll do it on Monday. I'm back to the randomizer Monday. Remind me and we'll do it for you. We will do it because I know you've been asking. So, Unfazed did not manage to split the Ferraris. So it will be Danny leading us away with me in second. Rita close behind in third. Drac in fourth. C-Tech will be starting 5th. Unfazed, the leader of the Lambos, as he's been all night, but with Greg White just 0.2 of a second behind. He's going to be chasing hard. Jonesy's up there as well in 8th, Hulky 9th, and Borky in 10th. Let's get this one going. Lars Fisher, good evening and welcome, and thank you for joining the chat at the moment. It says Lambo could be better in the long run. I'm not taking anything for granted here. Slipstream could come into play. Anything could happen in these races. I was doing great in the race at Daytona, I think it was, and then I chucked it off the road in the bus stop, took out Borky, and we both had, well, he ended up dropping to the back, I ended up dropping to the back. Whoa, I've got mugged off the line massively. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's completely different under in the slip. Sorry guys. Did not want to stop, put my foot on the brakes, and there was just nothing there. Being extra careful now. Oki's just done what I did, except he did it without hitting anybody. It's in the gravel. Seat take off. Right, let's get settled down. I think we've got an issue here where the Ferraris are just so much faster than the Lamborghinis. We're just leaving them for dead. A little bit unfair, this one, I think, which is a bit of a shame, because all of the other cars have been really closely matched. Come on, C-Tech, get back in it. This thing's so quick, you'll get past them easy. We need you up here for a whitewash. Don't let the side down. I know I caused merry hell in the first corner, which I'm not proud about at all. Completely caught out on the slipstream. Oh, C-Tech DNF'd. No. No. No, no, no. Oh, why did he DNF? You'd have easily come through. Look at that with Unfazed, the fastest of the Lambos again. He's led the way all night. Oh no. Bit of a discussion going on about the C-Tech incident, but the Ferrari was so quick. And when I binned it in that first corner and still joined last and still came through. Right. Whoa. That is it, I am afraid. I will save and share that replay. We could, I think, have had a clean sweep of Ferraris at the end there. The Lamborghini definitely not up to it on that one. That was a foregone conclusion from just the qualifying. You could see how that one was going to go, and C-Tech called it as well, that it was going to be a complete whitewash. Jones just saying there, got mullered by the prancing horses. Absolutely. But it doesn't matter. It was a fantastic evening of Ferraris and Lambos. Danny was the winner at that last one, a 122.6. Jack Fury in second with a 124.9. I got third with a 125.0. Rita popped it into the gravel, which gave me that place. Otherwise, I don't think I'd have got it. We were having a real old tussle as usual, Rita and I. Rita in fourth. Unfazed fifth. Again, the fastest of the Lambos. Jonesy in sixth. Borky seventh. Greg in eighth. Hulky ninth. And C-Tech was a DNF, which is a real shame. A little bit disappointing because I think that it happened so early. We could have got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and stuck it to the Lambos. Unfortunately, we got 4 up the front, but there we go. So Danny, Drac and me, hollow victory that last one, because it is such a quick car. Such a quick car. Well, there we go. It's Unfazed's evening, and we have run the races that Unfazed picked. Cracking races, brilliant cars, absolutely fantastic evening of races. I am completely and utterly shattered. I've got to be up very early in the morning, so I am going to call it a night there. The one thing I am going to have a very quick look at is I'm just going to have a quick look at the replay in that last one, because I don't know what I did going into that first corner and who I took out. So there could well be an apology that I need to make. And now everybody knows that the Lambo is not to be messed with, except for the VGT. Kind of not. I did beat the Lambos in one of them. We did beat the Lambos in one. But I tell you what, Unfazed, and those people as well that helped Unfazed last night, because some people went off and did some stuff. Thank you so much for a really cracking night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Some really great racing and some really great cars. And I'm not going to kid you. When I hopped into that F12, I thought, what on earth have we done? It really was one of those races where you really needed to hunker down, learn the car real fast in the practice, and apply what you learned super quick. I think I could well have been me, Jonesy. Could well have been me. I was a liability through here. I got mugged off the line. I really didn't get away at all. You see C-Tech and Drac Fury going through really quickly. It looked like I'd got the brakes stuck on or something. And I got settled down. We got Jonesy was behind, and I got a good run through here, just watching the three, and then where did I hit the brakes? You can't actually see. There's no brake lights. But I was trying to get out of the way of Drac Fury, and I thought, where do I go? I sort of was already committed that I couldn't go to the right, so I thought I'd go to the left. Tried to sort of like make the corner, and now I'm thinking, oh, crumbs, now I'm into Danny as well. Hit Danny, still trying to slow it down and make the corner, and I went round. Almost caught Jonesy. Thankfully, I didn't. And then it was just a case of sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And then after that, it was a case of just getting into this and just seeing if we could make up time. And then you can see here the difference between the Ferrari and the Lamborghini. I've got a little trio of Lamborghinis in front of me, and I was thinking, where on earth do I need to, what on earth do I need to do here? How am I going to get past these guys without running them off the road? So I'm braking early for this one. I'm scared stiff of running into the back of Borky. And then round the outside, just a slight little wheel together there. Nothing, don't think to worry about on that one. And then just flew past Jonesy, hard on the brakes so I don't run into the back of Rita. I think Jonesy might have just tapped me a little bit there, but Hulky there too. I don't know if it was a tap or not, but Jonesy went a little bit deep, and then I was off chasing Rita, and C-Tech out front at the moment. Got Drag right on his tail at the moment. We're going into this corner. Oh, he's on the tail of Danny. Oh, okay, that was a bit. He's both gone off there, and then that Danny through, and then Rita. I was chasing, and we had a stonking race. But at this point, you basically have pretty much all the Ferraris up front, and then unfortunately, whoa, he getting a side swipe from his teammate as well. We got Hulky Gaborky now putting it into the gravel. Oh, I think he might have caught. I think it was C-Tech in the gravel there. Well, what a mess. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Right, I am going to bail on this because, yeah, I am seeing something at the moment that is going on, and I was more interested in my faux pas. All I was interested in was what I did, because I just dived into there, all went wrong, and I was just trying to, do I go left, do I go right? Then I caught my teammate who was in the lead, Dan. I thought, no, trying to get out of the way, and it all just went wrong. But there we go. What a cracking evening. Jonesy says, I was caught in your draft. Why I waited till you got going, Mitch. Sorry about that, Mad Carsden. Don't you worry about it at all, my friend. Don't you worry about that. The draft has caught me out big time. Well, you saw me following my teammates into that chicane. I hit the brakes where I would normally, and the slip was just crazy. There was just like no brakes. It was just straight on. Dan saying, but what a great night of races. Would be great to do round 2 at some point. Unfazed. There we go. A massive thumbs up to you for that one. Absolutely brilliant. C-Tech saying, night all, it was fun. It was brilliant. Unfazed is brilliant at putting these little things together. There is talk that he might be working on something which might become a monthly thing. I'm not going to say any more than that, other than to stick the elbow in and say, I love what you do, my friend. Let's have more of it. Because he came up with this yesterday and just said, you know, we were joking about a few things in Discord, and he said, what about Ferrari and Lambo? And my light went in my head. It was just like, yes, please, let's do it. What I need you to do now, Unfazed, I need you to find a BMW and something to go up against the BMW. That would be fun. That would make my day. Right. Anyway, I've got to call it a night because I've got to be up early in the morning. I promised Joe I would be in bed by midnight. It is 3 minutes to, so I've got 3 minutes to close everything down. Have yourselves an absolutely fantastic weekend, guys. I'll be back on Monday with some randomizer races. C-Tech, drop me. There we go. Dan saying BMW versus Merc could be a good one. Dan, hit me up in Discord. C-Tech, hit me up in Discord about what you wanted to do. It's gone out my head already. Was it the Mazda touring car or Mazda something? Guys, hit me up in Discord, because when I'm doing these streams, everything goes in one ear and out the other. I am a complete numpty, and it all gets lost in the chat, and I don't have time to look through. So drop me a Discord message. You two will get that sorted out. Unfazed is saying, or BMW versus McLaren. The Brits versus the Germans. That one I like even more. Oh, that one, it would be good, wouldn't it? Yes, that would be good. Only thing is, the McLarens are quick cars. How would they compare to the BMWs? Would the Mercedes not be closer? I think it'd be quite difficult to match them up. But mate, you've done a fantastic job at matching cars up tonight until we got to the VGT, when you just threw the towel in and said, that's it. We've beaten the Ferraris everywhere else. Let the Ferraris win one. Alas, I did manage to win one for the Ferraris earlier. There we go. Listen, I've got to go. I have less than a minute. Bye. Have a great one. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you on Monday. And if you're racing over the weekend, have a really, really good time. Thank you to everybody that has liked and subbed the video today, the stream, and to everybody that has subscribed over the last 48 hours. That grass cutting video has just gone crazy. Over 150 people have subscribed. I've got people asking me about joining PSR. If you're interested, hit me up in the PSR Discord or drop me an email if you know my email address. And well, Unfazed has said by Sunday I'll have something cooked up. Could we have another blinding Friday special? Watch this space. Could be interesting. I'm going. It's 12 o'clock. Bye.